Okay.
Welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. Don't wait. Leave your earthly worries, ulcers, and tumors behind and take off for the stars. Taste true freedom.
Okay. So I actually went ahead and printed off a text file. Interesting, they don't actually show the name of the text file or the page number anymore, which is actually fine. I think Microsoft actually updated the Notepad app for like the first time in a fair number of years. Like now you can have tabs open in Notepad. It no longer automatically prints off the title of the document and yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, like I have like a lot of details of like probably about a third of the page. Like it's not a whole lot, but like I wanted to have the details of things that happen after the game's ending. Okay, so we please don't right now. Kind of unfortunate we can't access our contacts list because I've created something of a guest list for well something that I've been alluding to anyway, but
Is that you, V? Or...
where's the kitty? Where's the kitty?
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Oh yeah, we
Who
gotta
have
pet the
here,
cat.
huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its
I
meaning.
mean, she is
here.
Whimsy, so...
The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. He has one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No, I'm fine. Okay, and Johnny's?
I forgot to mention that I have 2 girlfriends.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V.
What was that?
The moon is mystery.
Oh.
I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You've scared me, you know that?
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay? Come on. Everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
You too, Misty. And thanks for everything.
There we go, there's our cat.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
Oh yeah, like he... and Judy's here, in a tea... Oh my god. Why? Why are you... Why... I don't know... Which one...
You asleep or what?
Fuck you! Is that mod not supported anymore? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think it's under... Right, well, Mitch is Judy now. It keeps fucking...
V.
Ellie! Why the hell am I saying Ellie? She's not even here. Mitch, shut the fuck up. Oh, there we go. There's the appearance menu mod. Would you please kindly be yourself? If that's even fucking possible at this point. And fuck you too.
You asleep?
Oh, fuck you too.
Sleep or what?
Yeah, my immersion's ruined because of a fucking appearance menu mod that can't decide how to fucking save changes.
I guess.
Mighty good to hear.
Oh my
You had us
God.
worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse. Pan Am
Judy,
asked
why
me
do you
to
sound
keep
like
an
bitch?
eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
Or bitch, why do you look like Judy?
He's off debating Saul. You need help. That's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
Please tell me I can save here.
So, V, I heard... So, V,
There we go.
I heard talk that there's a war coming.
There we go.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Can't say
Look
I
around,
missed you.
V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
The plan is solid, Saul. Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Where am I supposed to stand? Oh, here we go.
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date. Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
V, can you share your thoughts?
Alright, I'm just writing some extra notes in here.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I see
advantage.
Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps' circs. It would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked, Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past
We
it.
expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Sounds doable, in theory, to me. No competing ideas? Then let's get to prepping.
We'll need bucket loads more information. It's the only way to determine if this plant holds
It'll
water.
prove full of holes no matter what we turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already. But what's the alternative? To call off the assault? To let her die?
Pan Am is right. We have to accept these risks, come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least, I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the black
Are
wall.
you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Actually, I think we could have changed our appearance here. I mean, it doesn't matter because our appearance doesn't really change until a fair amount of time after, like, literally the epilogue. Yeah, why do we have more ball caps in this game? I don't know. We should just wear a baseball cap. It's the ultimate disguise.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
There you go. That really matters at this point. There we go. We got. Okay. Let's just go. Okay. I wonder if all these pigtails are like actually just.
See? Hello?
I should meant to have a different hairstyle, except for it being replaced by okay. Do exactly the same thing. The freaking hell? Why do I never keep any of my damn helmets? Or armor, for that matter.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with once upon a time.
But that's just it. It doesn't matter where we go, we're strangers in our own land. Every state is practically its own country.
It wasn't any different back then. Unity is a state of mind, Teddy. An imagined community. At least here, now, you know where you stand. Look at it this way. Life can't disappoint if you don't have expectations, illusions. Maybe that's exactly what freedom is, brother.
If that's freedom, why do I feel like I can't breathe? Like somebody's gripped my throat and won't let go?
Like I said, Teddy, it's a state of mind. Or, you know, the air.
Fellas?
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission. Finish it up here, all right? Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner, standard nitro, or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So, nitrous oxide injection into military hardware? I heard Raffens do the same thing with their armored pickups for going after convoys. Except it isn't exactly stable.
You'd think you plain couldn't jazz up a Panzer that way, huh? When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Really?
You think you know all you need to? If not, fire away.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard
Damn it, we
MMI
really
you can
want
sync
food
to via
now.
personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
I guess I gotta feed my kitty. Or she won't shut up about it. Come on. Hey, hey, no way to thank your papa for feeding you. Ellie, no. Ellie, no! Go have your food. She thinks she wants to play with my slippers or something. Mm. Mm.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Wanna get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
That's
Think
everything.
you know all you need to? If not, fire away.
Okay.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Mom, I got no time. Peter can deal with it. I got stuff to do. How is this my problem? Stop.
Hey, Dakota.
Shamai, sister of the Backers. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. For nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, she asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That's the path to a lasting relationship, sister. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Ice-filled tub.
Favorite bed.
Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? All right, time to move.
Follow the vector, sister.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside. With reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Sure.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny? And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Matter of perspective. Think what you will, but it seems to me I rose from the dead. Only question is, what now?
You believe you cheated death. It is death that has cheated you. You are in between. This you will come to understand in Mikoshi. Or rather you. You should already have a notion. You encountered entities from the other side, not so?
Oh, why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
Thinking about Song So-mi? Her link to the Blackwall.
Correct. The woman merely touched it, yet you witnessed the consequences. She too strove to cheat death. But a brush with infinity renders but one thing certain. Nothing lasts forever in your reality.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set him free?
They will be integrated with me.
Constructs will be integrated. Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi, swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent, because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Huh. Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with these constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
Hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you Ice all the way to Tokyo will be backing every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then...
We got her back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came round looking for you.
On my way. Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Pan Am. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
She flabbergasted. She is.
Saul, you all sure about this?
Does this look like one big jest?
Look, I know what this means. Used to wear clan colors too. But to be an Aldecaldo, I don't know if you
Just answer the question. Are you ready?
Come on, V!
Hey, Saul.
Say your piece!
Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you with
everything,
us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way of
Welcome
it?
to the family. A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
Welcome to the clan!
What's it they say? Easier to gain a Cobra's trust than an Aldecaldo's?
Well spoken.
So, I know how much this means. To you, to me, thank you. Will not let you down.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for a drink,
This is
I
still
say.
your night.
We'll
Some
raise a
basket band
toast
when
to
we
you.
found glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Miss this, you know? The camaraderie.
I know. I saw it in your heart the first time we met. Probably because I was missing it too.
In Night City, you're alone, even in a crowd, but here, feels like I'm part of something important.
So you are where you need to be.
Thanks, Panna.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Okay, we're just... This, the avocado jacket? Okay. Cool. It's kind of in our colors. Oh, I'm saying chat. I wish they sold armor here, at least.
What's this?
I might have.
Yard
You have
sale
to
of
look
some
around.
sort?
Essentially.
So maybe I'll
Take what
take
you
2 more
want.
45s.
And
I'm-
the
Seeing as Dakota
occasion
seems to
would
be
be
feeling generous today.
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
I'm not really in a position to buy or yeah. I am strapped for cash for the foreseeable future. Plus, I'm fairly good at doing my own artwork. I mean, all of this interface is homemade, basically. Here.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel, but simply advance toward their destinations or conduct raids. Fluidity, mobility, elusiveness. These properties belong to the subtypes.
Think we'll pull through tomorrow?
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
That's why we're out here. Not there.
Wonder if Pan Am feels the same.
You all think Panem and I are facing off. There's a wall between us.
Isn't there?
Quite the contrary, V. Panem cares about this clan as much as I do. Granted, we don't see all things the same way, but oddly enough, the family stands to benefit from that. I've seen it, and soon you will too.
How about us, Saul? You good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Pretty sure the dominance of people with pigtails in this game is just a side effect of
The sensors malfunction at higher altitudes.
Well, can't let it hover just above the ground. Not in those conditions.
I'll see to the sensors. You keep checking the thrusters. Maybe something is loose. It has to glide quick and quiet over that construction site tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I guess I should go into some details of like what's going on here off camera because we can't do it on camera. But we do tell Saul about Judy. And basically asking you if we survive this. That we want her to be also inducted as an Aldecado. Talk to the bitch. I wish we had more, just hanging out in the tub, okay.
Don't tell her this might be the end. You outside of your head?
She wants to quit her job in Colorado to come here. Except there might not be a here tomorrow.
Brother, we don't know that. But if you send that, she's going to imagine the worst. Is that what you want?
So what am I supposed to write?
That you miss her. Love her, you'll see her soon, and so on.
It's not a lie if you don't know what will happen. That there might as well be the truth.
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some raffle. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. Forget it, trust me.
And if I do latch onto their signal, and we find out who's on the site, what then, huh?
Hey, if you manage to get past their jammers, and their runner doesn't surge a walkie or pinpoint our location, then the next round's on me.
Deal.
Maybe we should.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Oh well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Headed up to here with the Pan Am versus Saul debate.
Join the club, child.
How are things going with you guys?
Not much to say. All seems set for tomorrow.
We still waiting on some intelligence from the drone. Should know more come morning.
Apart from that, we're keeping our toes crossed we don't get fucked tomorrow. Pardon my French.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
Alright, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
It seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old age is hitting hard, huh?
Screw you all.
Well,
Just wait till I'm finished with her.
Talk to the Nomad
That
thing
clunker
is
of yours won't scare
not
anybody.
finished,
Not
but
even
that
if you spike the
seems to
rims.
be.
I think you swerved a little there. Don't you all have somewhere you need to be, huh?
I don't have any other little groups that we can actually talk to that I can stay, so.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Revolver, empty bottles. Middle of nowhere. Perfect.
I'm a believer in old ways and legacy tech. I can't tell you why, but I don't quite trust Chrome. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line.
Okay.
again. Stop! That'll do almost, kid. But practice makes perfect.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
There might be more, I don't know. There probably is, but...
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of. Fire up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V.
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems.
Blast another, just to be sure. Yep, beautiful. All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back? I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
Oh, we actually do have... Okay. Okay, we can't actually do that phone call. Damn it. This would be a great time to do that phone call. But...
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
I'm good. Thanks.
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails during the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still, they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
So, not afraid of anything at this point.
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down? Pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffin or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
Think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's
Is
just
he
hope he
operating
hasn't
correctly?
overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Okay, there we go. This game isn't designed to handle multiple quest markers. So it's just kind of I think that's everyone. I was gonna see with everyone.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
When were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker.
So this is where you escape when you need to think.
I never escape.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Sorry to have dragged you into this. Sorry.
V, stop.
Accept me into your family, and how do I repay you? By taking you on an excursion through hell. It isn't fair of me, Pan Am. That wasn't fair from the start.
You know what's not fair? That you want me to massage your bruised conscience. Well, I won't do it. We're all in this together.
You're right.
V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
I am. All the fucking time.
You're great at hiding it.
Are there any for your thoughts?
Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new. Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Thanks, food. Fruits, checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we need to break camp in a rush.
We are prepared.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them. I do. But one crisis at a time is all I can handle.
Apparently, we didn't manage to gather much intel. We got no idea.
We'll know soon. Sooner than I like.
Do you feel that?
The tension.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Where? Seriously. Please don't tell me this is freaking glitched. Oh, it is glitched, but we'll survive.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
Why are you inside a vehicle? Like, literally.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the maglev tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Max. Security turrets.
Construction site's walled in. Our Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Circ and get it to do your bidding.
I guess we're just not scanning that, man.
Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How will we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Get dicey! Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Godspeed. Pan Am, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems are offline. Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
No, no, no! Fire in the cockpit! Got the power side!
You got it. Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not!
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up? Pan Am, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
That's a mistake.
Trouble up ahead!
Reloading. Why aren't they hitting? Not that shitty. I used my hacks, but this game's not letting me.
Oh, Bobby's got
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. Now we'll start with this ball. I've got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a Bobby! Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
Fight the corner on the side. Off the road.
everything like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
We just have
That's a mistake.
Ted, is there any chance that he's... you know...
None. I'm sorry, Pan.
We have... almost there.
Brace yourselves.
I'm right here. Come on. He's hiding.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
all right.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here. Fucking Militech is not letting up.
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
I'm gonna sweet-talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Bear for takeoff.
Watch out. Come from the right.
11%.
Can't you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
Cover me. I'm reloading.
Damn it, left side too. Carol, bitch. How much more?
27%. Remember what you fight for. Learn to fight. We never give up. Condition locked.
Take 3 and flat fear. Need more drones on the rest of the construction site. Standard corpo security. Nothing we haven't seen before. Coming down the road. I got the drone watching.
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
Oh, mercy! Fuck!
AV! Goddamn AV inbound!
They're going to land.
Ready? Oh my lord! What do we do now?
We keep going. Finish.
Spike ball.
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Take your position!
Brace yourself.
Just as I thought. A whole squad coming out.
Things are about to get real ugly.
I can send a small order to get this. Head out. How much longer? Guess that's all of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still got some life in her. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside, V. Quick.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. We're hit! He's out of our hair. Shit, V. We might actually pull this off.
Listen, we just hit Knight's core bites. Girl's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Gate is planted firm on the land and secured tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. V! Oh, my. That's what I told you before. Mitch, is everything all right?
President Bravo, yeah, but all seems good.
We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Go, Mitch! Heading back your way.
Good work, but we've got a minor hitch here.
What is it?
Raggedy ass system spat us out. And no hard reset didn't help. Pretty much out of options here.
Hot wiring the circ on location.
Okay.
That seems our one option now.
It could have been worse. What about the gate?
Blast shook the foundations.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open. Leave it lit up.
putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out?
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This Alt?
Yeah. She'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta come too far for him not to.
Are we moving? I hope we're moving. Something that hasn't just glitched us out.
This would be it.
Okay.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Well, right now
Fellas,
they
what's
need...
the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot, but without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in
They're gonna...
We can't.
You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
should be
this.
for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Pitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed. We don't have time, V. Come on.
Oh, moment of truth. Here goes.
Got her in manual mode.
drilling.
Drill.
I think it...
Panam, everything all right? Panam, talk to me. No. Panam!
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Panam. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
I can't use contagion, then what's the whole point? It's also blocks the trace wall. Maybe?
Trying to make new tunes.
Damn it!
Let's get them! Reloading. That's all.
Okay, now we can just look around for the maiden in the shaft. That's where we were before, okay. Damn it.
leads upwards. If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
Depends on how dirty the bomb was.
She's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first. V, take care of the sentries. Silently if you can.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Ahead of us. See him?
Okay.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi, a ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Surrender immediately!
Careful, V.
What was that? Huh?
Okay. I'm here.
Great with stress ball.
Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be dead.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now,
You good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
There are allies now.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
I think this is it. I made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the route past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Come on. Breathe.
Yep, here we go.
You can do this.
They've made supposedly.
Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, gotcha. Silverhand triumphs.
Also, is Rebecca, you burned that bastard! Judgment.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
That's the new and improved how to smash or fight.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
So listen. All I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this Cyberjaunt, so I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Yeah, we give her a hug at the very least, so I guess.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
We can tell we're in the Matrix, because the red chair or the blue chair.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Is this some kind of secret plot?
Hey, Johnny. How packed you wash out? Got your one-way ticket.
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stop giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
Want a word with Alt first. Where is the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? Mean to say I'm an engram?
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
No. No way. That was not our deal.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an Ingram waiting code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would be making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it.
What? I didn't say that.
I'm sorry. For fuck's sake, defend yourself! You're not even trying!
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang. Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Up in smoke, with damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker!
How's it feel to be on your knees, huh?
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die.
Now for some good news and some bad.
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help... Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Gotta say, I didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
Mm-hmm. A couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Yet, here we are. On the road. Not sure I'd have found the courage without you. Thanks.
Oh, stop. And you'd best say your goodbye to this view. You won't see the city again.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
See through them before you lose everything, then. You're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard. But as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V... get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Okay. Really?
Gentleman extraordinaire,
Thank you.
Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a changer coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough. Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
I just realized, here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it? There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Really? Then I can't wait.
Of course, our new lives will be nothing but pure fucking chaos. Of that, I have no doubt.
Doesn't matter. Gonna be a good life. I can feel it. And you'll sense it too.
running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed. But someone is supposedly waiting for you. Come see us later. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Let me be
Rain Dance
thoroughly
Club
honest.
in Chicago, ages ago.
Gotta get going.
But I didn't edit them. No,
Okay.
the ready-mades.
You look like shit. Do the great outdoors truly serve you so poorly?
Wonder if I'll miss it.
Exactly the contrary, cowboy. Starting to feel really alive for once.
I always did love the optimism of youth. Bad thoughts are cheap, but they smear over the truth like mud. You think you run out of fuel before the stop? You will. You think you're about to die? Your days are numbered. Now you had better ready yourself. We've got a border to cross and a storm to run from. It's a hell of a lot for one day.
V, you're here.
Jude, you made it.
I doubted you would come.
Yeah, Carol gave me a ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
All set? Ready?
Mm-hmm. When it came down to it, turned out I didn't have much to pack at all.
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
Everything all right?
Just here. Now. I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. Thought, any moment now I'll feel safe. Even comfy.
You'll find your place, where you really belong now.
Only say that because you've already found it.
I say it because I know you will too.
So why the hell do I feel like I'm running away?
It's betrayal, you sense. Feels like you're betraying it, and somehow the city knows, and it stands in judgment.
Yeah. It's like I want to leave, but it's pulling me back in. Like it's got another sweet, sweet promise just for me.
Empty, Judy. All of them. But we hold the cards now.
You know, I used to mark time in stages. One juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Things will be different now. You'll see.
Promise?
No, don't want to promise you a thing. Don't have to. You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon.
It's a vision I like. A lot.
Me too. We're gonna be all right. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that.
Feel better already.
Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Pan Am's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two, warned me.
Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Lord, they've already met.
Got one last thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
And I'll say that, I gotta go with my instinct that, like, we were engaged. Shortly after. Like, I was tempted to basically be like, you know, when we met up with Pan Am, to be like, okay, like, that's when she proposed, but then I realized, no, she would have to propose to both of them at the same time. Now I'm out of water. Hopefully I won't end up first date in the next, like, 15 minutes or however long. So, since I'm going to be going into an epilogue, I'm probably going to need water too. Because I'll probably be talking quite a bit, so take a bathroom break and be back. Fast travel point. I don't think we can actually use it. It's probably literally locked out at this point.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right, so the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Wait, we talking about one of those famous Aldecaldo tunnels?
Mm-hmm. One of the oldest ones, this one too. They dug through right after the First War.
Aldecaldo stopped using it years ago. We got tipped off that Night Corp had found it and started monitoring the area.
You scan it? Sure the tunnel's even open? Hasn't caved in anywhere?
It's open along its entire course. And all it needs is to stay open for us this last time. Then it can collapse. We won't be needing it anymore.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol, heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
I guess we can start talking a little bit about aspects of the epilogue that have already happened. More than likely. So our appearance is officially changed. These new leggings. We've swapped out some of our face implants a little bit. We also changed our name. Changed our last name preemptively. So our new name, I guess that's the only thing I had to talk about right now, because it's the only thing that's happened so far, is Whitney Alvarez Palmer. Or W for short. Also, Whims-V could potentially be. Is another potential nickname. Oh, we don't have any sunglasses. Shit.
Are we all set?
We can talk with
So
some
jack
people.
in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Glad we're doing this.
Meaning leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake. Back out.
It started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than I'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. Wheel is yours.
Let's ride! Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
Hopefully there won't be any glitches with the end credits this time. I should be all fixed, right? Right, game? 3 years later?
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, V.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast? Well, you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy. For the first time in my life. And I wanted to
Rise and shine. Breakfast on the table.
speak of the devil. See you soon.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, V, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me? asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye! Hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around. Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some were truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Kusama.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What would you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
That's it? Really? They just not bother to do something with song? And I'm not sure what the hell she say, but still. Like I was. I was gonna kind of possibly boost what happens in the song out, whatever happens here, but he's literally not in it, so I have no freaking clue.
There's a canvas with 2 faces, a fallen angels loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but I think I
like wait until the credits are over. Yeah.
Thing that changed it all.
Good song.
One thing that caused the fall. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. So what you had to say about a thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. And I'll do my duty, I know. Somehow I'll find a way, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. And I'll do my duty, will never fade away. Will never fade away.
Okay, now we're into like actual credit music. So I might take out my earbuds. Hopefully the sound mixes. I think I have audio ducking enabled, so that should be fine. Okay. So oh, great. I'm not sure what you need my controller for, but here you go. So I think one thing that just occurred to me is that probably they worked with Carrie to have a Us Cracks concert in Tucson, or around thereabouts, as unofficially part of the wedding situation. You know, it's not actually like part of the ceremony, but anyway, again, V changes her name officially to Whitney Alvarez Palmer. And for the wedding, Carrie is the officiant. River is the best man. Misty is the maid of honor. And they invite Victor, Wells, or Guadalupe, Rogue, Claire, Ainara, who is Grandma Alvarez, Mitch, basically all of the avocados who care to go. And if Song can make it, then she's invited as well. At the very least, they'll have like some setup that allows people who can't actually attend to view the ceremony remotely. Over a secure connection. So following that, first off, Judy becomes pregnant with twins, a boy and a girl, who are named Johnny Saul Alvarez and Sylvia Ainara Alvarez. Then later on, after things have kind of calmed down, and the medical situation with former V has been resolved, and it is resolved because it's my frickin' epilogue. There may be some complications, similar to what would happen in the other ending, in the that basically, from what I understand, having actually watched it, we're rendered, perhaps in that instance, completely unable to use cyberware. I'm gonna say that we can't use like more complicated cyberware, or we're fairly limited in the kind of cyberware we can use. But we're just gonna call her Whimsy. Whimsy finds ways around it. Ways to like potentially contribute her net running expertise. I suppose you could just be a consultant, really, at this point. Since they already have a net runner who I think is still alive? Can't remember what her name is. But anyway, once things settle down, initially I figured that Panna might be pregnant around the same time as Judy is, but then I kind of thought, well, she's having to settle into her role as leader of the Avocados, and I would say that Whimsy is going to be her first officer, basically. That she... And I was toying with the idea that also, like, the uncertainty of whether or not Whims-V is going to pull through might have raised some concerns, even though, like, there's an entire tribe to take care of her children, even if we don't pull through. But I figure, okay, like, one of them's gonna have reservations. I thought maybe I'd roll for which one, but then I kind of figured, well, Pan Am also has other concerns to deal with that might make a pregnancy a little inconvenient short term. So, but anyway, the child of Pan Am is named Jackie Wells Palmer, but is a girl. I was thinking boy, but then like Jackie's a name that could work for both. I also have the idea that basically before we realized that that Judy was having twins, the idea was to name the child Jackie, but then when it was twins, it's like, okay, well, already had some idea to name a child after Johnny, as an alternative, or as whatever happens with Pan Am or whatever. But then it's like, okay, well, we'll name them both after Johnny. I consider the idea of having Johnny's middle name be Scorpion, but Johnny Saul Alvarez sounds a little better, has a bit more of a cadence to it than Johnny Scorpion. So, not Johnny Scorpion. Johnny Scorpion Alvarez. Just a few too many syllables there. Obviously, Sylvia's middle name is after her great-grandmother, I guess, at this point. That's really all there is. I'm not sure if we would invite Lizzie Wizzy to the wedding ceremony. Like, musical guests or otherwise. The credits are so long. That even my epilogue, which is actually fairly simple, it's like literally, like, just tell you a little bit with a few notes added to it. The ceremony is relatively small. I mean, most of the expenses it's going to be getting everyone there. I'm also not sure if this is like necessarily going to be a like entirely legal marriage, since you know it's polyamorous, or I think technically it could be bigamy. I think that like bigamy is being married to two people. I think polygamy is like, I guess, a blanket term for like who knows what the actual laws are regarding that in the it'd be interesting to play this game with Japanese voice acting. I'm not sure if that's possible. Like, to have Japanese voice acting with English subtitles. Well, this is the point that we don't get any further closure with Song. If I were reviewing that might be a negative. Like, on top of the negative that we don't actually get any alternate ending if we help her. Like, they could have thought of something. Or they could have even not done the whole thing where Song is unable to get us anything. Like, it's a good concept, I think, thematically, but it also means that, like, there's an imbalance in the inclusion of extra endings or an extra ending because there's only one. Like there's multiple endings. I think there's like 4 probably to the actual Phantom Liberty quest, but like only 1 or 2 of them actually give us an Ellie, please. No. I'm talking to the internet right now. Ellie, why do you have to bed it? Ellie, please don't get grumpy. We're almost done here. Ellie, please just go. You were so comfy in your. Ellie, please. I don't have time for you right now. We're almost done. Damn it. End credits, really? The credits are so long, even everything I thought about the epilogue. Ellie, it's okay. You don't like my extended ending? You want it to be all dark and depressing and brooding? You want everyone to die? You want it to be like Edge Runners then? Not to agree to disagree. It's my live stream. I have no idea if I think maybe all we have left is just all the localization stuff, which doesn't really pertain to this playthrough. Ellie, please, there's no toys over here either, so go to where the toys are if you want to play. Ellie, get away from me! Okay, there's still some things that... Yeah, I kind of wish I got a much more involved epilogue than just like, oh, like they have 3 kids and these are their names and these are all the guests at their wedding and we could rewind and talk about reiterate the her backstory maybe. I okay, did the music just cut off or okay, there we go. I'm not sure if I ever like fleshed it out all at once. So her parents were Netwatch employees, and fairly supportive. Actually, very supportive of their gender identity. Help to get like hormone blockers and such, and some of the early steps at least. Unfortunately, they got flatlined, or fleshlined. The hell, flatlined in a particular mission they had to run together, and which left V an orphan, obviously. And she wasn't like too keen on the idea of like sticking around and potentially working for the company that ended up so indirectly, perhaps, or directly, I don't know. So she like basically collected the money that was left in her parents' account, and perhaps through less than the entire legal means, took the money and just ran. And most of it ended up being used to fund the surgeries and implants necessary. Like, not the tracts of land, implants. Basically hormone regulator implants that basically allowed her to undergo some semblance of a female puberty. she decided not to keep certain parts is clear in any instance where we're changing clothes or whatever, because she still like wanted to have children the old-fashioned way, if possible, and is technically non-binary. Technically, she's non-binary. Leans toward female to the extent that she obviously wanted to go that direction. Also, her cyberware, one of the benefits of her cyberware is the ability to have protection from pregnancy built in. Or I guess more specifically protection, obviously, from getting other people pregnant. So anyway, when she's on the run, she ended up joining the backers. Wow, we're actually even like running straight for the ending itself, it took more than 4 hours. So thank goodness I actually decided to leave it just before the final mission, because yeah, I'd be up to like 4 o'clock otherwise. 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, she probably joined the backers around age 15, I'd say. Was forced to make her into a situation where she made her first kill at 16. And fast forward several years, she's to age 23, and that's when everything in the game starts. And again, like the cyberware that she can use is the hormone regulation. Basically, anything that operates more or less automatically. And possibly some of her net running tech is still possible, at least with workarounds. But it's also possible that, like, she'd find other things to do, even if she couldn't net run anymore. Like, she's still a bit of a gearhead, so, and a tech junkie in general, so she'd be able to help that way. And as far as things with song are concerned, Ellie, we help her where we can. I guess, you know. I don't think it. Like the chances of her being gay or bi are like we're already tweaking the lore, as it were, a little bit by making Pan Am bi. So granted, song sexuality isn't like established at all, but again, like the chances are she wouldn't necessarily be. So the song might even helped a little bit with regard to helping her find a way to deal with her condition. Ooh, Spike Chunsoft. I guess they were in charge of the of a Japanese distribution, publishing. Maybe in localization, marketing, etc. Here's Judy's theme. I'll say, like, I guess with regard to other gaps, like basically the 6-month gap, I don't think it's a, for frick's sake, like this credit sequence is way too damn long. It's purely headcanon, but I'm just gonna say that there's some overlap between the events of Edge Runners. Supposedly it was a year, it at least started a year before before the events of Cyberpunk, or this game, but I'm still gonna say that there's an overlap somewhere where basically yep. All the VODs are on YouTube, so hopefully you can find it there if you care to watch it. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, so Rebecca from Edge Runners ended up becoming a friend of V, and there's somewhat one-sided romantic love, but she was like fine with it because she obviously understands that everyone's swings that way. So, but yeah, like we avenged what happened to Becca. The game's pretty good. Like I've always thought it was good, even when it first came out. But I had the advantage of having a PlayStation 5 ready to go. In fact, Cyberpunk was pretty much the reason why I got a PlayStation 5. I mean, I could have played it on my PS4, but I probably would have had much different feelings about the game if I played it on my base PlayStation 4. If that was my first exposure, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna have to wait. I do have to say, one of my favorite endings for the game is actually the corpo ending. Just thematically, it's really well done. It's just that it's not a good ending for this version of V. Considering that she's in a polyamorous relationship with Panam and Judy, this ending is, there's like really no choice. It has to be this ending because it's it. It literally has us together with both of them. Also, rip Namako Furry. They made some really excellent music before they disbanded. Highly recommend looking up Sushi Party. I'm debating whether or not I want to look up the oh, these are probably a few of the songs that we couldn't hear because of copyright. Like pretty much anything pre-2020 is probably we just didn't hear. I might actually have to like look up like what songs are on the are in this game that probably aren't on the official soundtrack. So I can add that to my Cyberpunk playlist. Or even credit quotations. Quite a few of these are probably like public domain, but good for them for just studying their works. So I'm probably going to be taking a bit of a break for the next couple days, maybe. I've got a Lego set to build. I'm also not entirely sure which game I'm going to be playing next exactly. I had to credit the glasses that Hideo Kojima wears. That was One-Eyed Jacks apparently was a... What? Okay. I'll actually tell you what the rewards are. We got tier 5 gorilla arms. The Aldo Carlos jacket. Whatever the heck this thing is. A key to a room on the Ebonike. And the Militech Berserk. What the heck is the room on the Ebonike? Huh. I don't know what an evident key is anymore. Yeah, that. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be using my review system in the future. There we go. There's my full web camera. I should really like have like an actual like webcam thing with the chat available in it. Like for what I'm just like wanting to do, maybe. And I don't know. Anyway, when I stream next one, I return. I'm kind of waiting to Super Mario RPG here. As I went ahead and got it. I'm probably gonna check and see if I can afford at least one of the Shadowrun games while they're on sale for console, because I prefer playing it for controller, obviously. And I'm pretty sure there's like no way to get around having to use a keyboard and mouse. Like, I don't know. Like, I might try like firing up, um, whichever the Shadowrun games I happen to own, and seeing how the how it plays with keyboard and mouse. My main concern is that the main problem I have playing keyboard and mouse is my just my layout of my workstation here, because I have my mouse like right beside me, and my keyboard is like in front of me, but it's like a ways away. So like I don't really have like I had to have my arm, like my right hand here. So my right hand is on the mouse, like which is immediately next to me. But then the keyboard's further back, so it isn't like a regular desk station thing. So I had to like extend my arm out to like keep it on the keyboard. So I mean, even if I could like move the character around with the keyboard, um, um, I don't know if I want to. Um, I'm also like not sure which of the Shadowrun games I'd want to play. Well, yeah, 758 owned games on GOG alone. Like, I think I have a problem, folks. Yeah, I have all three of them. Do you have the Xbox Shadowrun? I can't install it. I mean, I think I still have a physical copy of the PC version, but I play it on PC. I have like, yeah, I have Shadowrun Returns. I have the extended edition and director's cut of extended edition of Hong Kong and the director's cut of Dragonfall. I think Dragonfall is the newest one. Which is kind of why I would. Okay, so the release date was September 17th, 2014. Oh, come on. Why can't you remember what I searched for? And the reviews are 80 out of 100. I guess Hong Kong is the newest one. 2015. Or at least the extended edition was 2015. I don't know about the original one. And that has a review score of, it doesn't say. Literally, the critic score is blank. That's interesting. But anyway, let's install Hong Kong and good to see how it plays. Give it a I don't know, just a test run, a test drive. Off stream probably. Especially since it seems to be taking a long time to download and install. But anyway, I guess that's it. I cannot overstate how disappointed I am that we get nothing with Songbird at the end of this. Like, I understand that it's like there may be some technical issues with adding new phone calls into the credit sequence. Possibly. Plot-wise, I also understand that, like, her calling us from the moon when she's kind of a fugitive from the NUSA, might also be a little difficult to work around narratively. So it would be nice to actually have some freaking closure with that. And I think, if I were to apply my review system, and I guess about that. So, I mean, I've always credited War Runner with the I mean, what I'm borrowing from him, is just the barest concept, which is the idea of giving a game a score as we play, based on two axes, with positives and negatives. Anything that's good gets a positive, anything that's bad it gets a negative. My two axes are different from his. He bases his score on gameplay and story. I base it on information and interaction, which are similar but different. I don't think I ever like I know I haven't ever like asked him permission. Mostly because I don't think I necessarily need to, because he's like not because like, oh, like I'm doing like my own like radically different thing of it. That's part of it, but also it's just that it feels like I'd be wasting his time, maybe a little bit, um, and because I'm pretty sure he would like he has a very um like yeah, I don't think he'd have a problem with it. Like everything I've seen of him. But anyway, um, but like after like what part of it is like watching, well, part of it is maybe a little bit watching H. Armor's guy's video on plagiarism. Not that I feel like I'm plagiarizing his entire system, because again, it's inspired by. Um, and another difference is that he has like this whole idea of a golden number, which is like an elaborate like calculation that I have no idea how it works. Whereas I just go on a ratio of positive and negative and give it a score out of 10, with the option to raise it or lower it by like 1 unit based on my overall feelings. Um, but anyway, beyond just like the like I think I stand by the idea that like I'm doing enough original that I don't feel like I'm really ripping him off exactly, and I'm always feel the need to give him some credit for the underlying concept. But the thing is that like unlike him, I'm not always using a review system. I'm not always going for a game trying to review, and also I feel that it slows down the pace of my stream, having to stop every now and then to like write down or type up or whatever um my thoughts. So at the very least, the idea of me actually doing a review of games I'm playing, um, it's possible. I'm not gonna like let go of it, because sometimes I might just want to like replay a game, like Cyberpunk, for example, and maybe do a review run of it. And that may just be a thing that I'll do from time to time. Is that I'll just like, hey, I want to. I feel like replaying this particular game, and I want to try and see like, I want to do a deep dive. I want to analyze it and pick apart what's good about it, what's bad about it, and dissect it. And like Baldur's Gate 3, maybe when it gets closer to having a definitive edition, um, want to replay it. Heck, I might even replay it between now and the definitive edition, just for the heck of it, just because I had nothing else to play. That's probably not going to be anytime soon, because I have a fair number of things to play in the near future. But yeah, I mean, I'm always getting about things to play. Like I just said, like I have like 758 owned games according to GOG. Just for that library alone. It might tap into some of my other libraries, like Origin and Steam. So, but yeah, I have plenty of games to play. But anyway, I don't think reviews are going to be a regular thing. I guess is what I'm getting at. Certainly not. I guess because I think Lauren are always reviews, whereas I'm just going to be like special occasions, and mostly on replays, because that's something I'm not like really comfortable doing on a initial playthrough of any game, because yeah. But anyway, I guess that's it. So, bunch of things you can do. It'll take a few seconds of your time, as well as other things that are a bit more involved. You can get Patreon if you feel so inclined. You have a YouTube channel if you happen to be watching on Twitch. That has archives. I really need to dive into my Twitch settings to see if it's possible to just have VODs automatically published. There was a period where I was working on the idea of just going through each stream and trying to make a habit out of getting the VODs out, but like they only like last a week anyway, so it just kind of started feeling it wasn't worth my time. But especially when we already have VODs on YouTube. YouTube is also an alternate way to watch a stream if you prefer that for some reason. But anyway, regardless of what you decide to do, I thank you very much for watching. And until next time,